Okay, morning class. Please mute your mic. May please mute your mics. I don't have the admin rights to mute someone's mic.
I'm so sorry, Ma'am Linda. Okay. I didn't see that my mic was on.
No, it's not a problem. You are not the only one. There were about 4 people with mics on. It's not a big problem. Okay, morning class. How are you?
Morning, Miss Linda. How are you?
Morning. I'm okay. How are you today?
Morning, ma'am.
Yes. How are you today?
Good, miss. How are you?
No, I'm okay. I'm fine. Okay. Firstly, I'd like to thank you all for being patient with me with my network problems. I'd like to thank you all during the time I was facing network problems. But now I'm sorted, unless there'll be load shedding. Unless there'll be load shedding, that's when I'll go back to hotspotting. But thank you all for the patience. I think I got rain and it's working perfectly fine in my area. Thank you so much for being patient while I was cutting off. Okay, today we are just going to continue with our slides. We are just going to continue with our what? With our slides. I hope you got the opportunity to download your. Okay, then at 12:30 to 1, maybe the Cape Town group may remain behind. Then Sam Kelly and team has to go ahead so that we know what we are expecting on 4 when we are, even if it's remaining behind just for 10 minutes, so that you just give us a brief update. Is it fine, Sam Kelly?
Yes, that's fine, Ma'am Linda.
Okay, thank you so much. So thank you so much, Sam Kelly. So Cape Town group may remain behind, maybe at 12:20, whenever we finish the lesson, in case I forget, but I think I'll keep it as a reminder that I'll tell you again to remain behind so that we know what you are going to expect on 4 when you are practicing for the debate. Yes. Okay. Let me share my slides with you. I hope you got the opportunity to download from the portal your formative and summative, so that you'll be just seeing what is in your formative and summative while we are going along. Some things I'm not going to emphasize much on them, like we are going to talk about what is it, budgets, income, expenditure. At this time, I'm not going to emphasize a lot about them. Since we are all familiar about what is a budget and all, but I'll just emphasize a bit. That's why if you go to your learner guide, you see that I miss most of the things out. The things I miss, I will be considering them not that of importance. Yes, so that's why you say, so you must also have time that after class, you go back to your learner guide to just see what you have been doing. You go back to your what? To your learner guide. Okay, without a further waste of time, let me share my slide with you. Just continuing from where we left. So we are continuing from where we left. Okay, my slides are open, then I'll share them with you. Okay, let me share with you. Okay. Okay, for now my video isn't working, so it will take time for me to log in and back. Maybe I'll sort it out later. My apology for that. Okay, let me share with you. And may you let me know when you see something. Okay, I'm starting to share. Let's see. Okay, I'm starting to share now. Does it not appear? Okay, I'm trying to share. It's not appearing on my side. Okay. May you let me know when you get something? May you let me know when you get something? May you kindly let me know?
We can see your slides, Miss Linda, at least on my side.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Ivana. As long as you can see them, others will also see them. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
we can
just
see them.
okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm just continuing. Okay, this one you're done. This one you're done it. Okay, we are now on this side. We are going to talk about probability. Let me try to make it one. Okay, it's fine as long as you can see. Okay, we are now going to talk about probability. Yes, probability is the likelihood of an event occurring. Probability is the likelihood of an event what occurring. Like it's nearly a synonym of chances. Like let's say what chances of rain in Cape Town this coming weekend. So that is what we mean by probability. Let me just go to the proper definition of what I found out. Not to just generalize, let me just go to the proper definition. Okay, it says probability is simply how likely something is to happen. Whenever we are unsure about the outcome of an event, we can talk about the probability of certain outcomes, how likely they are. The analysis of events governed by probability is called what? Statistics. Like now, I can give the probability that the probability of the class graduating is 95%. Of course, we are going to have, I can't say it's 100%. If you performed your, I'm about to finish summative. If you performed your, I'm going to send a list of those whom I'm assessing. Those whom I'm assessing, don't worry, we don't have to have a WhatsApp group. I'll communicate everything that I want, like the previous ways on the main groups. Those whom I want to say inbox, I'll say it on there. So there's no need of a WhatsApp group for me. So I'll just send the list of those whom I'm assessing. So for me, there's no need of a WhatsApp group. We are not going to have a WhatsApp group at all. So I can say the probability. If I rate according to how most perform, I can say the probability of most people graduating of people graduating is 90%. I can't say it's 100%. Of course, I'd love you to all graduate, but some of you, if you don't take your work seriously, like you did on one, missing out questions, not answering correctly, yes. So I expect so much improvement on assessment too, please. I expect so much improvement. Don't leave any question unanswered. Yes, clearly understand the question. If the question entails that you have to get it's awarded 8 marks, make sure you write what content that is worth what 8 marks. I told you that as you got number 4 and 8, the assessments are very easy and short. You're going to see that even I can give you a day in class, you'll be able to finish them, because 4 to 8, the assessments are very easy and very short to the point. So put all your effort on the second and third now. Put all your effort on the second and third assessment. As you get to number 4 and 8, they are very easy, short to the point. You're going to, if you get a chance, just download any one of them. You see that they are easy and manageable. I expect a great improvement on the second one. On the second one that you're going to submit. Okay, I'm cutting off. Okay, I'm echoing. Let me see. On the second one. Let me just leave for a moment and come back. Okay, I don't like it when I'm echoing. Let's see how it goes now. For now, I'm sorted. If I say I'm going back to the class or I won't take much time as I was doing last time. Okay, can you hear me clearly without echoes?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You're not echoing.
Okay, for now, don't worry, I'm sorted. If I say I'm coming back to the class, I'm echoing. It won't take even 2 minutes, because I now have what? It's working perfectly fine. I didn't expect that, because I stay a distance out of town. Okay, so I'm going to share again the window. So I was just emphasizing on your submission of assessments, and 2 is very long. 2 is very long. So, and what did I tell you? Those people I'm assessing, if you get an NYC, for now, I'm not going back to you. Whenever you submit on the portal, your reassessment, I'm moving forward. I'll be moving forward. I'll deal with you when others are going forward. Well, it's just that I'm talking because I'm trying to share. Okay. do with you when others are going for workplace assessment. I can't say you resubmit, then I go back again and check your. Where is it not sharing? Let me try again. And check your assessments on the portal. So just bear with me. Just bear with me. Okay. As soon as you see something, may you tell me on your. So those with NYC, for now, I'm not going back to you. You resubmit on the portal, it's fine. But I'm moving forward, going to two. When I now finish the rest of the work, that's when I'll come back to you. This is a reason you must take your assessment seriously, which is going to affect you when the others are going for assessments, because I have to finish marking first. If I finished 1 to 6, it means I have to be competent in all 6 for you to go to your what? Workplace. Can you see something?
Yes, ma'am, Linda.
Yes, Miss Linda.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so let's go back to the topic at hand. I was just talking about probability. So the analysis of events governed by probability is called what? Statistics. Okay. Then we come to this one now. We are going to give each other 15 minutes. I'm very on time. I'm very what? Time conscious. Let's stop by 8:30, 8:45, 8:45. You are going to find out, we are going to first define these ones. What is a parameter? What is a statistic? How are sampling errors caused? Yes, yesterday some of you were talking about different types of sampling, and they talked about what? Sampling errors. How are they caused? Then how are non-sampling errors caused? Then define the term questionnaire. Okay, I'm giving you 15 minutes, then we discuss. Remember, I said when you are doing your work, everyone must do their work, because if there's no one who's willing to participate, I'll just choose among the participants. I'll just go to the participants and choose among anyone. Okay, you can go ahead. I'm muting my mic now. Do the work for 15 minutes.
Hello? Oh, yeah, I'm good. And how are you?
Tomaratso. Tomaratso. Yeah, mute mic. Sure.
Okay, your time is up. Let's go to the questions. Let's go to the question. We are only going to have what is a parameter? One person can answer. The answer is the same.
Ma'am Linda, can
What
you
is a
please give us another 1 minute or two, please? Just left out with two
okay? Let me
questions.
give you. No problem. Let me give you. Let's 8:55. Let me give you about 7 minutes. Okay. Noted, Sibusiso. Yes, Tyrone, you're raising up your hand.
Yes, ma'am. I just wanted to answer, but it's okay.
Okay, let's have you answer at 8:55. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, Tyrene, you can go ahead. What is a parameter?
Ma'am, what I said is a parameter is a numerical value that characterizes an entire population. Although it is a constant, its exact value is often unknown. In statistical analysis, a parameter plays a crucial role by defining specific traits of a population. It describes a particular attribute that represents the whole population.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tyrene. Tenu, I saw you raising up your hand. You want to add?
Yes, ma'am. I can answer the next question because my answer was very
Okay.
similar to mine.
Yes, that's what I was thinking, that we can only have one answer. Then, okay, Tenu, you can answer what is a statistic?
So a statistic is a numerical characteristic of the sample. The value of a statistic is known when we have taken the sample, but varies from sample to sample.
Okay, thank you so much, Tenu, for your answer. Noma Sabata, I saw you raising up your hand. Noma Sabata.
Okay, ma'am, I'll answer the next question.
Okay, Dimakato, you are also noted. Okay, Noma Sabata, let's go to the next question. How are sampling errors caused? Here we can have more than 2 people. If you feel that Noma Sabata's answer like something you need to add more, you can. Noma Sabata, you can go ahead.
Okay, sampling errors arises when a survey sample does not accurately represent the population being researched due to random sampling. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Noma Sabata. Dimakato, I saw you raising up your hand. Dimakato.
Ma'am, I'll answer the next one. Is the same as Mama Sabata's answer.
Okay, let's go to the next one. Thank you. How are the non-sampling errors caused? Dimakato, you can go ahead.
Non-sampling errors are caused by the factors that affect the data quality and accuracy, but are not related to the sample selection process. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Then define the term questionnaire. Thank you so much, Dimakato. We go to the next. Define the term questionnaire. What is a questionnaire? Okay. Brandon, thank you. May you answer that for us?
A questionnaire is a research instrument consisting of a series of questions and other prompts for the purpose of gathering information from respondents. It is structured in a way to collect data from groups, often used in surveys, research studies, and market research.
Okay. Okay, thank you so much, Brandon. And I just found out another question, which we are just going to take 10 minutes, and 4 people are going to share their slides. I want you to, thank you, Brandon. After Brandon answered, I just found out that you are missing a question. There is a question I want to pose to you, which you are going to take 10 minutes. And 4 people are going to share. So when you are doing this, type on Word. I want you to come up with a questionnaire for a research of your choice. Maybe a minimum of 5 questions. A minimum of 5 questions. Choose a research of your choice. Then come up with a questionnaire. Don't worry about those questions for saying gender, age. I don't want those ones for now. We want questions that are dealing with your research. For example, my research can be like the same I gave. Why are the sales of my electronic and hardware business decreasing? Yes. Then okay. Okay, I'm still here. Don't worry. My network is now completely fine. My network is now completely fine. And thank you all for bearing with me when I was when I had network issues. But for now,
Miss
I'm not
Linda,
going to
I can
experience
see
network
you say
issues.
I'm not hearing you. I
May I
don't know
come
if it's
again?
just me.
Can people hear me?
Yes, we
Can
can hear
others
you,
hear me?
Mamlin.
Thank you so much.
Yes, we can hear.
Okay. I think, Ivana, maybe it was a network error on your side. Okay. I'm saying thank you so much for bearing with me while I was having network issues, but for now, I'm completely fine. We won't be having those network issues, not only unless there's load shedding. That is when I'll be forced to go back to hotspotting if there's load shedding. So thank you so much. That much I appreciate. Okay, so the question now I'm posing to you. Ivana, you still can't hear me. Ivana? If you still can't hear me, can you try to log in and out again? Brandon, can you hear me perfectly?
Yes, ma'am, I can hear you.
Okay, Ivana, can you try to log in and out of this platform? Maybe it's a network issue. Okay, so the question I'm posing to you now, I want you to come up with a questionnaire and a minimum of 5 questions. Let me give an example. I said I'm researching about why my sales are decreasing in my electronic and hardware business. So the questionnaires I can come up with now are, yes, when did you start buying from us? Like, yes, like I want to know when that business or individual became our customer, is it? Yes. What have you been buying from us? Yes. What exactly have you been buying from us? Those are the questions. The next question I can come up with is, okay, since I know that maybe the products were being bought on a monthly basis, yes, what stopped you from buying from us and all? Yes. As a customer, what are your expectations? Yes. It's all sorts of those questions. I'm sure you understand what I'm asking. So I want up to come. We are going to do it for 10 minutes. Then we discuss. When you're doing this type, because I'm going to ask you to share your slide while you're not a fancy PowerPoint presentation. Just type your questions so that you share them when you're discussing it. Is my question clear to you? You are going to come up with a topic of your choice of research because we want to do a questionnaire. Then you are going to come up with questions that will comprise your questionnaire. Like I can give an example of a topic of my choice that I want to find out why my sales are decreasing, isn't? Yes, a research into analysis of why my sales are decreasing in my electronic and hardware business. So which type of questions can comprise my questionnaire? Such type of questions like, when did you start buying from us? Like, how often do you used to buy from us? Isn't? Then if it's monthly, where are you going? Then the next question can be, where are you buying? Like, where are you now getting those products? The other question can be, what are your customer expectations? Like, we want to know. So we want to know, what do the customers expect? So that is what I want you to do. That is what I want you to do. Is there anyone who understood so that they can explain what I'm saying to the class? Is there anyone who understood what I'm saying?
Yes, we understand, Mamlinda.
Okay, Samkele, thank you. May try to explain it in a better way to your class. Because I'm
I,
seeing some surprised faces here.
I think they understand, Ma'am Linda. Is there anyone who doesn't understand?
I don't understand what Miss Linda is saying.
You don't understand. Okay, I think, guys, you choose your own topic, right? And then after you choose your topic, you create a questionnaire which you're gonna use to find out the information from the population of your choosing. So basically, you're creating a questionnaire, and then the topic is your choice. Come up with 5 questions or more. I think that's what she's saying.
Thank you, Sam Kelly. You explained it well. You explained it well. And I'm going to choose about 5 people. So when you're typing your questions, make sure you're typing on words so that when you're explaining, when you're presenting, you'll be seeing your questions. Okay, how many minutes, Sam Kelly, do you think it's fair to give you for this question?
I think about 15 minutes, Ma'am Linda.
Okay, let's make it 20 minutes.
20, okay.
20 minutes. I'm going to stop at 26 past. Yeah, I'm going to stop at 26 past. So now I'm going to choose any 5 people. This time I'm not saying those who are volunteering. I'll choose amongst what, if there are not enough those who want to share, I'll choose among so that we have 5 people. So everyone will do their way. Okay, I'm muting my mic now. Oh, in the meantime, Vuyo, okay, between Vuyo and Tenu, may share the updated slides. Vuyo, had you already shared like last time, the one I sent you last night? Tenu and Vuyo.
Okay, no problem, ma'am. So the one you sent another one last night, or the one that you
Yes.
sent? Okay.
Yes. Thank you,
Ma'am,
Tenu.
I think Vuyo already shared those slides, I think last night or this morning, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, thank you so much. If Vuyo shared, it's okay. Thank you, Tenu. They said Vuyo already shared them.
Ma'am Linda, may I please be excused for a while?
Okay, Chapelo, no problem. You're quite excused. Okay, according to my time, the time is up. We need about 5 people. We need 5 people. So me, I'm going to stop sharing. Okay, we need about 5 people. I stopped sharing. Who wants to? Let's choose the 5 people, then they'll just go one after the other. Who wants to go? Who wants to volunteer? Thank you, Samkele. Thank you so much. Thank you, Samkele. I appreciate it. Number 1, Samkele. Who else before I go to the list of participants? Who else? Okay. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you so much, Brandon. So number 1, Samkele. Number 2, Brandon. Then the third one. Okay, let me just make it fast by going to the list of participants. Number 1, Samkele. Number 2, Brandon. Let me choose here. It's coming up. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, Neo, for raising up your hand. So it's Samkele, Brandon, Neo. Let me choose the other 2. Okay, SA2. And Gugu. Thank you so much. Thank you for volunteering. So number 1 is Samkele. Number 2, Brandon. Okay, Nokukanya, you beat the last. You beat the last. Thank you so much, Nokukanya. I think we have enough people now. Okay, Samkele, Brandon, Neo, SA2, Gugu, Nokukanya. Let me just write down. You go in that order. Samkele, thank you so much for volunteering. It means a lot. Okay, so I'll mute my mic. Can you have Samkele? You can share. I'll mute my mic now. You can now go ahead.
All right. Good day, everyone. This is my questionnaire. My topic is it better to have a laptop or a PC? A PC is a personal computer. So my questionnaire consists of 7 questions. All right. My first question is, which of the 2 devices do you own? Do you own a laptop or a computer? I don't know, Ma'am Linda, did you want us to answer the question or just ask the questionnaire?
No, just ask the questionnaire like we are doing. You can continue with number 2.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. My second question is, what are the advantages or disadvantages of your device? Question number 3, what are the limiting factors of your device? How often do you have to repair your device? That's number 4. Number 5 is your device used in a professional or a casual manner? Number 6, what is the average pricing of your device? Number 7, should you want to upgrade your device, are the components easily available? That's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Samkele. That was a well presented with informative questions. Thank you, Samkele. That was a job well done. Thank you. We go to Brandon. Okay. So Brandon, you share with us as well, then you go ahead.
Let me know when it's visible.
Yes, we can see it, Brandon. Go ahead.
Okay, so my topic is AI ruining artists' careers? And my population for the research is obviously the artists. My questions are: how familiar are you with artificial intelligence tools? and technologies used in creative fields such as art, music, or design? Second question is, in your opinion, has the increased use of AI in art creation positively or negatively affected the visibility and recognition of traditional artistic skills? Third question is, have you personally experienced any challenges or opportunities due to the integration of AI in the industry? And I will expect them to elaborate there. And then the fourth question, do you believe AI generated art can be considered as authentic and valuable as traditional human created art? And then obviously they have to elaborate on the answer there as well. And the fifth question is, how concerned are you about AI replacing or devaluing human creativity in the long term? What measures do you think could mitigate these concerns? And these questions aim to capture artists' perspectives on how AI is influencing their careers, creativity, and the broader art landscape. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Brandon. That was an informative questionnaire as well. That was an informative questionnaire and a well thought topic. Thank you so much. Then we go to Neo. After Neo, essay to get ready. So Neo, I'm muting my mic.
Yes, no, a minute. Okay. Am I sharing the screen now?
Yes, Neo, you are sharing. We tell you. No, it's no longer there. But if you are facing a problem, Neo, it's okay. If you try again and you are facing a problem, just read for us the questions. I understand. If you are facing a problem, just read for us the questions.
I'm not sharing currently.
Yeah, you are. You are now. Thank you, Neo. Go ahead. You are.
Okay. My topic is about which fast food is likely between Kota, Pizza, KFC, and Bear. If you had my questions is, if you had spare money, which fast food would you buy? Second question. Which fast food is hunger satisfying? Third question. If you're in a relationship, when you take your partner out, which fast food is in your mind when you are about to order? Fourth question. When you have your last money and you want something to eat, what would you eat? Fifth question. Which fast food did you eat the most? Sixth question. Which fast food did you eat the least? Thank you.
Thank you so much, Neo. That was good. I liked the third question, that if you are in a relationship, when you take your partner out, which fast food? Thank you so much, Neo. That was
Linda.
good.
Thank you.
Yes. Linda.
Yes.
I'm sorry, it's Google. Can I quickly switch to my phone? The laptop is shutting down.
No problem, Google. Noted. No problem, Google. Thank you so much, Neo. That was good. Thank you so much. Let's go to Asset. Asset.
Yes, ma'am. So my questionnaire was about the sales of the popular sneaker, Jordan sneakers. Is my screen visible?
Yes, it is visible.
Okay. Let me do this. The purpose of this questionnaire is to gather insights into the sales of Jordan sneakers at Archive Store in Braamfontein, which is situated in Johannesburg in the CBD. So the first question I would ask the person that I would be interviewing or doing the questionnaire with, it's what is their role in the company. Preferably, I'd want that person to be the sales associate or store manager or marketing manager, as they would be able to answer the questions that I have for them. Second question would be, how long have you been selling Jordan sneakers? Discussed. Then third question is, on average, how many pairs of Jordan sneakers do you sell per month? Third question would be, what is the most popular model of sneakers sold in your store? Fourth question is, which age group is the most frequent buyer of your Jordan sneakers? Then fifth question would be, what is the average price range of Jordan sneakers sold in your store? Depending on those amounts there, because that's the normal or average amount. Then sixth question would be, during which period do you observe the highest sales of Jordan sneakers? And then, as you can see, that also can be discussed further. Then seventh question would be, how do promotions and discounts affect the sales of sneakers in your store? Eighth question would be, what marketing channels are most effective for promoting your Jordan sneakers? And I'm expecting a response along the lines of probably an email or in-store promotions, yeah, stuff like that. And then the last question would be, what feedback do you frequently receive from your customers about Jordan sneakers? That would depend as well, but yeah, then I would thank them for participation and insights on valuable understanding the sales of dynamics of Jordan sneakers. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Esetu. Thank you so much. So this shows how others are serious. This shows that how others are serious when they are assigned to do it, they go above what I'm. Thank you so much, everyone. Samkele, Brandon, Neo, Esetu. That was beyond like what I was expecting. That was a job well done. We have Gugu, then Nokukanya. Gugu, I'm meeting my mic. Then after Gugu, we have the last person, Nokukanya.
I think Gugu is
Yes,
the one.
Nokukanya, I remember.
Yeah, can I?
Okay. Yes, Nokukanya. I remember Gugu gave me
Yes.
an excuse. Okay, Nokukanya. Thank you.
Okay. My name is Nokukanya Mjempu, and my topic for a day is, what is the difference during apartheid and democracy? Then I have 5 questions. My 5 questions read as follows. My 5 questions. Question number 1 read as follows. As it is, would you prefer the apartheid days or democracy? Motivate your answer. Question number 2. What are the benefits during apartheid and democracy? List 3 from each side. Question 3 is, which rules, rights, and practices from apartheid we can be applied now in democracy? Which you wish that can apply now in democracy? Number 4, question 4. Who freed South Africa from apartheid? And number 5, how did apartheid end? Guess I'm done.
Thank you so much, Nokukanya. That was a presented questionnaire as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. So I think for Gugu, we do not have to wait for her unless you want to present later. But for now, we are okay. We are good to go. So now I'm going to share. We are continuing with our slides. There's so much noise. Okay. Okay, let me mute for now. I am sharing.
Which
Okay. When you see it, may you let me know. Okay, when you see what I just shared, may you let me know?
We can see it, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, we go to the next. Okay, now we are now going to do with probability questions. Now, about probability before we went to questionnaire. So each learner gets an opportunity to throw a dice once before anyone throws. Do the following. Predict how many times the dice will land on 4. Predict how many times the dice will land on 6. Predict how many times the dice will land on 2. Okay, yeah, how many, like a dice has got how many sides and numbers?
6.
Yes,
Got
6.
6.
Yes, it has 6. So here we are not going to waste our time doing this. So yeah, how many times the dice will land on 4? It's just 1/6. How many times because it has got 6 numbers. Okay. Okay, Gugu, may you mute your mic?
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Sorry.
No
I'm back.
problem. No problem. Okay, you will do it before we go for break. You still want to share your slides? You said you are now using your phone.
Yes, ma'am. I would love to.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You can. I'll give you before we go to break. Don't worry. I'll give you the last the last minutes before we go for our break. You can hold on for now. Then before we go for break, you can.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am, Linda.
Okay, Google. So here we are not even going to waste our time. Okay, thank you, Google. Here we are not going to waste our time because the dice has got 6 sides. So predict how many times the dice will land on 4. It's just 1/6. Predict how many times the dice will land on 6 because 6 is only one number on the dice. It's 1/6 as well. Predict how many times the dice will land on 2. All of them, it's 1/6. So all the answers are just 1/6, 1/6, 1/6. Let's go to, there's no need to be wasting time here. If you don't understand anything what I'm saying, you just like, I'll give you, where it's complicated, that's when I'll give you time to do the work. Activity 9B. Write the letters of the words very well on 8 cards and put them in a bag. Shuffle them well. Do the following. So here, they said you are going to write what very well on what? On 8 cards. It's no longer what? It's no longer 1 card. So this you are going to write on 8 cards. So this very well, you are going to multiply each word. Each word would then have to be multiplied by 8. Yes. Okay. So this one I'll give you, let's say, about 10 minutes to do it. It's no longer 1 card. Remember, they are being said what? 8 cards. So what is the probability for a V being drawn? What is the probability for an E to be drawn? What is the probability of an R to be drawn? What is the probability of an Y to be drawn? What is the probability for a W to be drawn? What is the probability of an L to be drawn? I think this is easy. Let me explain. There's no need to be wasting our time doing this. So you were tasked to write very well on how many cards? 8 cards. So it means now for us, for it to be easier, we are going to multiply it like if we say, what is the probability of V to be drawn? Here it's 1. We multiply it by 8. Okay. So first step, we have to get, I'm explaining it. If you don't get it, you ask me later. First step, we have to get our denominator. Write write the letters of the words very well on 8 cards. Remember, very well has got 8. It has got what? 8 letters. And we are being told to write on 8 cards. So our denominator is going to be 8 times 8. What is 8 times 8?
64.
Yes, 64, isn't? Yes. Then for us now to be easier when we are answering these questions, what is the probability of V to be drawn? On very well, how many V's are there? It's only 1. Yes. So we multiply it by 8. Then we get 8 over 64.
Over 64.
Yes. We have to make it to the lowest common what? Lowest common fraction. We have to reduce the lowest common fraction.
What it?
1 over what? How many times does 8 go into 64? It's 8 times, isn't it?
8
yes,
times.
So yes, 1 over 8. So that is what you are doing. Then, so number 1 is 1 over 8. Number 2, what is the probability of an E to be drawn? So E is on the word is 2 times. So we multiply 2 times 8. It's going to be what?
16.
16 over what? 64, which is going to be what?
2 over 8.
Yes,
2
2
over 8.
over, yes, which is going to be 1/4.
So after the answer, ma'am, we're simplifying it to the lowest common fraction. Eh?
Yes, yes. So 2 over 8 is going to be what? 1/4. Yes. So can we have someone to do, can you do the rest of the questions? Then I'm going to present for us, to share the answers while presenting. Can you finish these ones only for activity 9B?
So we're starting from R to L.
Yes, yes, exactly. Then one person who wants to share their answers will present. Yes, will present to the class. So I'll give you maybe 10 minutes. After that, Gugu will present. After Gugu presents, then you take a break. We continue. Yes, Novio, your hand is up. Snovio.
Ma'am, can you please move back to the previous slide?
Okay. Oh, my
Is the break not at
apologies.
10 a.m.?
Yes, my
Oh,
apologies.
yeah.
My apologies. Okay, let me board it. My apologies. So, yes. Okay, I'll give you 10 minutes. Let's discuss this at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, one person who is willing. So do this on Word. Do this on Word. One person who is willing to do the rest of questions. Shares with the class. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm muting my mic now. Let's revise it. 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, one person who is willing. We don't want the people like Samkele said, to those who did, I want you to participate. We want others as well. Oh, Snuff, your hand is up. Okay, our time is up. Is there anyone who wants to share to give feedback to us? Anyone? Is there anyone? We can't keep having the same people. We are 65 of you now in the lecture. Okay, can I just choose among? Is there anyone now? Mhm. There's no one wants to volunteer. Okay, after that person, then we have Google, then we take our break. Okay, let me just choose Amani. Anyone? Byron, Byron, are you there today? Byron.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, may you kindly share with us? I understand you're putting in word. I said write in word. I'll
Okay,
stop
ma'am.
sharing. Okay, let me stop
So
sharing.
like ma'am said, we will throw eight cards in a bag which is amount of 64 letters. So the probability to R will be 8 times 8 over 64, which gives you 1 over 8, ma'am. The probability of Y will then be times 8 divided by 64, which also give you 1 over 8, ma'am. And the probability of W is times 8 divided by 64 is also 1 over 8, ma'am. And then the probability of L will be 2 times 8 over 64, which gives you 2 over 8, which gives you a quarter, ma'am. That's what I got there.
Okay, thank you so much, Byron. Thank you so much for the feedback. Okay, thank you so much, Byron. It is appreciated. Can you have Google? Google, can you do your presentation? Then after Google, we take a break. So Google, I'm stopping to share.
Okay, ma'am, I'm here. So, can you hear me?
Yes, we can, Google. We can hear you.
Okay, ma'am. This is my formulated questionnaire about a well-known artist, our fellow beloved hip hop artist, aka. So my questionnaire goes about the basic information. What is the artist's real name? What is the artist's stage name? So the artist's real name is Kanan Gerard Forbes. His the artist's stage name is AKA. When and where was the artist born? He was born in January 1998 on the 28th. So the discog
Okay, I think Google is cutting off. Thank you so much, Google. I understand your effort, but it seems you are having network glitches. Thank you so much for the effort. Okay. I think she's having network glitches, Google, on her side. Thank you, Google, for the effort. You try again next time. Thank you so much. It is appreciated for the effort. Okay, I think she's having network glitches. Okay, this is 10:04. Can you come back at 11:45? Your break is supposed to be 30 minutes, but let's come back at 11:45. Let's come back at 11:45. Okay, I'm muting my mic. So it's break time now. You can, break time you're allowed to be off your cameras. Okay, we are back. Let's continue. We are back. Let's continue. Okay, I'm going to share the slides with you.
Ma'am Linda, you muted, Ma'am Linda.
Oh, thank you, Sam Kelly. We are going to do activities. Read nicely. I'll give you 50 minutes. Then I'll only intervene like when the answer is not correct, when someone gives us an incorrect answer. So please write your answers on Word so that you'll be able to share with us. So 9C, 9C has got 2 pages. I'll only be able to display the first page for now. Activity 9C, I'll give you around about 20 minutes. Alice has some red balls and some blue balls in a bag. Altogether, she has 25 balls. Okay. Okay, Alice has some red balls and some blue balls in a bag. Altogether, she has 25 balls. Alice picks up 1 ball from the bag. The probability that Alice picks a red ball is X, and the probability that Alice picks a blue ball is 4X. Work out how many blue balls are in the bag. Okay, for the sake of time, after the 20 minutes, I'll just try to share. I'll also work out with you, then I'll share my answers and you can assess your own work. Then number 2, the second one. A restaurant offers the following options: starter, soup or salad, main, chicken, fish or vegetarian, dessert, ice cream or a cake as a dessert. How many possible different combination of starter, main and dessert are there? Then the third one. Let's go to the next page. Ish, so much. Okay, let me just my background. Okay, let's go to the third one. There are 8 red, 7 blue, and 6 green balls. 1 ball is picked up randomly. What is the probability that it is neither red nor green? It is neither red nor green. Then the fourth one. A bag of jelly beans has 20 watermelon jelly beans, 45 sour apple jelly beans, 30 orange jelly beans, and 5 cotton candy jelly beans. If you reach in and grab 1 jelly bean, what is the probability that it will be watermelon flavored? Then a bag contains 400 colored counters. The counters are either yellow, brown, or green. There are 92 yellow counters in the bag. The probability that a brown counter is chosen from the bag is 0.13. Calculate the number of green counters in the bag. I'll give you 20 minutes to do that. Then after that, I'll share my answers. Let me work them out. Then for the sake of time, I'll just share my answers. You assess your own work. Okay. 10:50. Let's give each other about up to 10 past 11. Okay, I'm meeting my mic now. So do activity what? 9C. share my, okay, class, the time is up. For the sake of time, I'm just going to share my answers with you. So let's revise now. So you're going to assess your own work while we are revising. Okay, let me just share. Okay. Okay, can you just see what I shared? Can you see what I shared? Okay, as soon as you see what I
Yes,
shared.
ma'am, I can see.
Okay, thank you. So number one, we are just going to assess your own work. And if you got something different, when you finish, may let me know. Okay, number one, just start by sharing, reading the page. Okay, Alice has some red balls and some blue balls in a bag. Altogether, she has 25 balls. Alice picks one ball from the bag. The probability that Alice picks a red ball is X, and the probability that Alice picks a blue ball is 4X. Work out how many blue balls are in the bag. I'll go to my answer. My answer, you can see it on the screen. Can you see the answer now? Not the question.
Yes, ma'am, I can see the answers.
Okay. The probability of mutually exclusive events add up to 1. So I said red ball plus blue ball equals to 1. Then X plus 4 equals to 1. So that 5X is equals to what? To 1, which means I want to find 1 over 5 of those what? To find out that 1 over 5 of the balls are red and 4 over 5 of the balls are blue. So 4 over 5 of 25 equals to 20. Yes. So did you get the same answer? Did you get the same answer?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. So the blue balls are in the bag are 20. Then I go and read the second question. A restaurant offers the following options: starter, soup, or a salad, main, chicken, fish, or a vegetarian, dessert, ice cream, or a cake. How many possible different combinations of starter, main, and dessert are there? Okay. How many possible different combinations? Because remember, someone can choose the soup and chicken to be what the main and all. So what I did here, you told me whether your answer is different, but what I did here altogether, altogether there are 7 options. So I counted all the dishes and there were 7 of them. So starter, there were only 2. I said 2 over 7. Main meal, there were 3 over 7, and dessert were 2 over 7. Is there anyone who found a different answer from my thinking? From my thinking, is there anyone who found a different answer? Because now they are saying different options. Maybe the wording that was used for the questions may be tricky. Let me go back to the question.
Yes, my answer is different, ma'am.
And
yes.
Different.
Okay, some answer here. So it means you wrote one word.
Yes, I wrote on notepad.
On notepad. Okay, what did you do?
Yes, ma'am. So basically what I try to find is like when you are combining, because let's say someone is ordering a starter, a main, and a dessert. So how many different combinations of that can come out of it? So I counted, since we have 2 starters and 3 mains, and then 2 dessert, I multiplied all of them together to get 12 different combinations.
That I got as well.
Okay, who typed it? Okay, thank you so much, Samkele. Thank you so much, Samkele. So, okay, may you explain again? May you explain again so that I... So since we've got what, let me go to the question. Okay, you can explain.
Yes, ma'am. So we have 7 options, ma'am, right?
Yes,
Out of
7.
these 7 options, yes, we have 2 starters. We have 3 mains.
Yeah.
And also have 2 desserts, right?
Yes, I understand. Yes, thank you.
Yes. Out of all of them, 1 dessert can be combined with main meal, right? And one dessert. So 1, 1, 1. So we are trying to figure out of those 3 combinations, starter, main, dessert, how many different combinations can be made, right? So it's 2 times 3
I understand. Yes.
times 2. Yes, ma'am. Then you get a 12.
Okay. Then okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So Samkele, may you type your answer so that you are going to share with the class. In the meantime, when I'm going to other questions, is it possible?
Okay, I can type it, ma'am, then share it with the class.
Yes, okay. So while we are going to the other questions, you can also listen as well. Then you'll be typing and sharing with the with the class. So let me do this. So that is the, okay. Then let's go to this question, third question. Okay. Okay, in a box, there are 8 red, 7 blue, and 6 green balls. 1 ball is picked up randomly. What is the probability that it is neither red nor green? So this is how I worked out. If you got a different answer, may you kindly let me know. Samkele, you can also listen to this while you're typing. If you got a different answer from what I did here, may you let us know. So this is what I did. So I said 8 red balls plus 7 blue balls plus 6 green balls. I got 21 balls. So here they want the probability that it is neither red nor green, that is, it is neither of those colors. Here I said, okay, I was supposed to say 8 plus 6 equals to what? 14 over 21.
It's neither, ma'am, which is not one of those, ma'am.
Not one of those, which is, so it's 7 over 21.
Yes.
Okay. So let me, because the wording was tricky for me as well. So let me correct this answer. That is the use of discussion. Okay, 8 plus what? Okay, let me just go to say 7 over 21. Let me call it neither red nor green, which is, let me start from here. Neither. One of them. So I'll just say 7 over what? 7 divided by what? By 21, which is 1/3. Okay. Thank you for the correction, which is what? Neither, not one of them. Okay. So yeah, okay, the word is neither red nor green, which is not one of them. Okay, so this is 7 and the balls are 21, which is 1/3. Is it correct now, Samkel?
Yes, that's correct, ma'am. Lena.
Okay, thank you so much. We then go to number 4. This is what I got. May you correct me also if it is not what you got. Okay, the question says a bag of jelly beans has 20 watermelons jelly beans, 45 sour apple jelly beans, 30 orange jelly beans, and 5 cotton candy jelly beans. If you reach and grab one jelly bean, what is the probability that it will be watermelon flavored? Okay, this is how I worked out. If you got something different, may let me know. So I just added the jelly beans, 20 watermelon jelly beans, sour melon, 45 sour apple jelly beans, 30 orange jelly beans, and 5 cotton jelly beans. So I added and got 100 jelly beans all together. Then when I got them, now I said, I went now the probability that it would be watermelon flavored. I said 20 divided by 100, which is 1/5. Is it the same answer that you got?
Yes, I got the same answer, Ma'am Linda.
Okay, thank you, Samkele. Then we go to the last question. If it is not what you got as well, please let me know. Please let me know. Okay, where's the last question? Okay, a bag, this is how I worked out mine. A bag contains 400 colored counters. The counters are either yellow, brown, or green. There are 92 yellow counters in the bag. The probability that a brown color is chosen from the bag is 0.13. Calculate the number of green counters in the bag. So this is what I worked out. If you got a different answer, may you let me know. So this is how I worked out. So I said 400 colored counters altogether. The counters are either yellow, brown, or green. There are 92 yellow counters. So here I said yellow, there are already 92 yellow counters.
Yes.
Brown, we're told that 0.13 or 0.13. Then green, we don't know, so I put X. Then brown, now I know the brown balls. I said 0.13 times 200, which is 26 what brown balls. When I got my brown balls, I said 96 yellow plus 26 brown plus X green, which you don't know, equals to 200. So when I added yellow and brown, I got 118 plus X green equals to 200. For me to get the green balls, I have to minus 200 minus 118. Then I got 82 green balls. Samkele, is it what you got?
No, Ma'am Linda. Where is the 200 coming from?
Oh, 400 each. 400 yellow. Okay. So, let me start again.
Yes.
Okay, 400. 92. Okay, let me start. Let me correct here. Brown, 0.13 times what? 0.13 times 400. I missed out that point. So here on brown, we now have 52. Then we are now going to say 92 yellow plus 52 brown, which is equals to yes. Then I add my 92 plus 52, I get 144. Then I say 200 minus 144, which will give us what?
Minus 400, ma'am.
Minus 400, okay, 144, okay. 200 is just in my mind. Okay, thanks, Samkele. Thank you so much. 400, is it 400 minus 144?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, this is what? 256. Is it now correct?
Yes, that's what I got also, Ma'am Linda.
Okay, so here it's supposed to be even times 400 here, not 200. Okay. Okay, so this is my answer for number what? For number. Okay. So now thank you, Samkele, for the contribution. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop sharing. Then Samkele, you share your number 2 with us, how you got those that 12. Let me stop sharing now. Okay. Go ahead, Samkele, to share.
Can you guys see my screen?
Yes, we can see it, Samkele.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, we can see.
All right. This is my number 2. So basically, we are trying to find out how many different combinations of starter, main, and dessert combined. So what we need to do is multiply all the values, which is 2 times 3 times 2, because we have 2 starters, 3 main, and then 2 dessert. So when we are multiplying all of them, we get 12 different combinations. I don't know if everyone understands.
I also got the
Yes,
same
on that
answer,
one.
bro.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's all. Thank you, guys.
Okay. Okay, thank you so much for the corrections and what contribution. Thank you so much.
All right.
It
Thank
is
you.
appreciated, Sampele. That's why I wanted what people's contribution. Thank you so much. Okay, we then move on to the next what? Okay, let me go back to my slides now. Okay. Okay, is it now showing mean, median, and mode? Are the slides now showing mean, median, and mode?
It's not showing yet.
Okay, so let me share what it's. Okay, now is it showing?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. Now we are now going to what critically interrogate and statistical methods. So we first have to define mean, median, and mode. Mean is the average. Mean is the average. Let's say there are 7 numbers in a set. Those 7 numbers, you will find the middle number, which is 4. The fourth one, mean is the average. So let's say there are 7 numbers in a set. You add the numbers and divide by 7. You add the numbers and divide by what? By 7. That is the mean. We are trying to find the what? The average. So if there are 7 numbers in a set, you add the numbers and divide by 7. If there are 40 numbers in the set, you add the numbers and divide by 40. Then you get the average. Median is the middle value. Let's say there are 7 numbers in a set. Median, you have to start by arranging in ascending order, like from the smallest to the biggest. Okay, there's too much mess at my background. Let me type it. Okay, my apologies. So median, you have to start by, we are finding the middle value, the one which is in the middle. So you arrange in ascending order from the smallest to the biggest. Let's say there are 7 numbers in a set. 7 numbers will be easier because you find the 4th number, which will be your median. Let's say there are 8 numbers in the set. 8 numbers now, You have arranged it from smallest to highest. The 8 numbers, it will come to 2 numbers will be on the middle. So you add those 2 numbers and divide by what? By 2 to find the median. I last did this mathematics long time ago. Let's say their median. You find the 2 middle values and divide by 2 to find the median. Let's say the eight numbers. If you arrange them in ascending order, there'll be 2 numbers, let's say 8 numbers in the middle. So the median now, you now add those 2 numbers and divide by 2. Yes, to find the median value. Confirm, guys, if this is what I like, the median. Sam Kelly.
Yes, family, that's true.
Yes, I last did this mathematics. Yes, thank you. Sam Kelly. Then mod. Mod now is the one which appears the most. Mod is the one which appears the what? The most, the highest frequency mod. Then range is the range of the set is you subtract the lowest number from the highest. So it's highest minus lowest number. So that will be the range of the what? Of the set. Yes. Then we go to cumulative frequency. Before I go to the notes. Cumulative frequency, you'll be adding like a set, let's say like you'll be adding recurring numbers. Let's say in a row there were 7. The next row there are 8 people. You say 7 plus 8, it will be 15. The next row there are 5 people. You say 15 plus 5. So that will be the cumulative what frequency. You are going to see more of this when you are when you are doing the question. So let's go to mean. Now I'm now going to my notes now. So mean, median, and mode are kinds of averages in statistics. The mean is the average you are used to, where you add up all the numbers, then divide by the number of numbers. The median is the middle value in the list of numbers. To find the median, your numbers have to be listed in numerical order, so you may have to rewrite your list first. Then the mode is the value that occurs most often. If no number is repeated, then there's no mode for that for the list. So if all the numbers that are equal, like they appear maybe every number in the set appears 2 times, then there'll be no what mode because they have the same equal value. Then mean, okay, now mean, regular, mean, median, middle, mode most often, range, biggest value minus what? Minus smallest value. Okay. Then I'm just I wanted one. Okay, let me try to add another one. Let me try to add the whole set so that I explain about the median, what I was explaining about the median. So let me say enter, because this one has got 6, 8, 9 numbers. So let me try to add again here. Let me add what? Can I add? It is what? Let me try to add 12 here. So find the mean, median, and mode of the following list of value. Let's first go to this one, to the first. So I want to go to the first. Why I added here 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Here there are 9 numbers. Okay, I'm going to, don't worry, I'm going to, the one you cannot see, it's fine. I just want to illustrate an example. Then I'll delete this one so that you can do the rest of the work. Okay, find the mean, median, and mode for the following list of values. Let's first go to mean. Mean, it's easier for the first. We are going to add all those numbers and find how many there are. So we are going to say 13 plus 18 plus 13 plus 14 plus 13 plus 16 plus 14 plus 21 plus 13. 135. Then how many numbers are there? There are 9 numbers in the set. So divided by what? 9 equals 135 divided by 9 equals 15. So the mean would be 135 divided by 9 equals to 15. Here we want to find out the median. The median we are going to arrange in numerical order or in ascending order. So I can see how many 13s are there here. There are 1, 2, 4 of them. We arrange 13, 13, 13, 13. Then there are 4 of them. Then I go to 14. 14, there are 2 of them. Then I go to 16, 18, and 21. Let's see if they are now what? 9. Yes, so the number now, if I arrange in numerical order, it will be 13, 13, 13, 13, 4 13s, then 14, 14, then 16, then 18, then 21. Here it is easier to find the middle number because the middle number will fall on number 5, which is 14. Your median is 14. Then your mod now, your mod is going to be the number that appears the most. Your mod is going to be 13 because it appears 4 times. It is the one that appears what? 4 times. So our answer is mean is 15, median is 14, mod is what? Then I want to go now to the second one. Why I added another number? I want to demonstrate the median. Okay. So here now, let's go to this second, which I'm highlighting here. We go to this one here. So we want to find out again the mean, the mod, the mean, the median, and the mod. So there are 10 numbers here. We are going to add all the numbers. So me, just like I'm adding all the numbers. Remember, I got 135. It's like I'm adding all the numbers, but here because I added, I say 135 plus 12, 147 divided by 10. 147 divided by 10 equals to 14.7. Then let's go now to the median. We are going to arrange. There is a formula n plus 1. You can use it as well, but I don't want to make things complicated. So median now, I'll start arranging, which is 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 16, 18, 21. Okay, there's a formula that is used, but I don't want to complicate things. I'll just say the 2 numbers, they're going, because there are 10 numbers, they're going to be 2 numbers which fall on the middle. Okay. If you go, it will be 13 plus 14. So you now say 13 plus 14 divided by 2. Those are the numbers which fall on the middle. 13 plus 14 equals, divided by 2 equals, your median will be 13.5. And your mod is still the same, it's 13 because your mod is 13 because it appears the what? The most. Let's go on this one, let's work out our range. Our range, you subtract the highest number, 21 minus 12. 21 minus 12, your range will be what? 9. So your range will be what? 9. So here, why I did this, I was just trying to demonstrate the median, the middle number. So now what I want you to do is to finish the rest of the work. Let me now to go to, so that you see now. Yes, I think the work was like this. So with our time, you be able to what? To finish. Okay, you be able to finish. For the sake of time again, I'll just share my answers. Then we see like what I did the first time. If you've got any corrections and all, for the sake of time, I think that would be the last activity of the day. That would be the last activity of the day. So we are doing activity 10. 10, it has got page 1, page 2, the third page. Okay, it seems there are too many questions. Okay, it's fine. Do you think you'll be able to do all the 6 questions, then we revise together? There are now left 5 questions because I did 1. How many?
Yes.
You'll be able to do that?
Yes.
Thank you, Foch. How many minutes do you need? For the sake of time, I'll just also share my answers. Then you see if you got that same answer. Yes. While you're doing your work, I'm also doing mine. So how many minutes would you need?
Can you give us till 10 past 12, man?
Up to 10 past 12. You said, can
Yes,
I
it's
give
fine.
how many minutes?
It's 30 megs, but we can do it in less time if you want us to.
No, don't worry. I'll give you enough time because our lectures are even supposed to finish at 1. Our lectures are supposed to finish at 1. So 14 minutes for now. Can I give you up to 12:15?
Yes, ma'am, that's perfect.
Okay, then after our lecture, okay, then I also share my slides. Why I'm doing that is for the sake of time. Then you correct. I'll try to be more accurate now. Yes, then you can correct me, but I'll try to be more accurate. Then after that, we break up. I'll just, the Cape Town group, may you remain behind. Then we give the time to Sam Kelly and the other team members and his team members, so that we just have an idea of what we expect on the phone. Since we, yes, so that people can just go with an idea. Just give, I don't think it will take more than 10 minutes or so, or 15 minutes. You just give us an idea of how we are going to. Okay, let's meet at let's say 20 past 12. Let's start now. Let's start now and meet at 20 past 12. Okay, I'll stop sharing mine. I just want to see my questions and my answers, so I'll share later. Just use your I want to say use your slides, your own slides. I'll stop sharing for now. I just want to see the question and answers. I think there's a lot of work. Let's meet at half past. Let's revise it.
12:30.
Yes,
Okay.
12:30. Remember, your lectures end at 1:00. 12:30. I saw that there's a lot of, like, a bit of work.
Fine.
Ma'am Linda, it's Xtensive here. I'm sorry to disturb. Severe
Yes.
is having a network problem. She just asked me to please report for her.
Okay, no problem, Dabsing. Noted. No problem.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, you're welcome.